it go?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So can I run away again? No, there's no running away again. Alright. Okay, let's go kill the princess.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
You know, I've seen how this goes time and time again.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement.
What do you call it?
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Sorta. I played it with my friend. My friend was the one controlling it. So I do know some routes, but not all of them. So, I don't know what happens when you just go and kill her. No talking, no nothing. So I am still sort of blind. Oops, sorry for that. I don't know how to get rid of that sound. It kind of just happens. I think it's Steam. Anyway. I guess we're gonna go kill a princess.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh, she's not happy with me. She's already sounds
She sounds
aggressive.
dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
So another disclaimer. I just did the stranger for my first one. So I guess she remembers that I kind of warped her into a weird flesh thing. And she's not happy.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. Good.
Go down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the
Oh,
stairs
man, she's eyeing
and lock
me.
eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I don't know. Am I? No. No way. Yeah.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it, tighten your grip. I quite literally just said I was coming down here to kill her, and yet I'm immediately going to drop it because I want to see how she reacts.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an
trembling.
unceremonious clang.
I'm not scared.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
You don't sound like you want to talk. You sound like you're gonna do something to me if I get close to you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Yeah.
We'll be
whatever.
fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
It's Tilly.
Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Yeah,
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
it is pretty awkward, yeah. Are you coming on?
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Well, the voices in my head told me to.
Believe me.
Oh, look at her!
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear?
That was sick
Let's
of
not
me.
pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
I mean, yeah. No, she kind of looks sad.
Don't just tell her that.
Why was she looking at me?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
You think?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
Yeah, how long have you
If
been
I'm
down
supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
here? No, not really. But you also look like you're trying to taunt me, like you think you got me in your web. What are you gonna do if I get you out of there? But first thing you tell me, have your reasons. No, and if I'm being honest, I think I'm not trust you, then I'm fine to trust them. That's gonna do something terrible. Pulling it. You know what? I'll trust my Pookie, probably die, but I mean, isn't that the way of life?
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure
Yeah.
out how to deal with them after I'm free.
Okay, let's go. Slay the princess, actually I'm changing my mind. I already dropped it though. How would I the dagger? Do I just choke her out? Oh my
Doubt,
god.
unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Yo.
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Oh my gosh. Yo, she KO'd me. I mean, deserved.
Holy shit, that hurt!
Yeah, bro, that hurts.
Though she's
Wow,
unarmed,
me.
the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
What equal footing?
Your blade slashes through the air again and again,
my
and her
God.
fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
My goodness. She's going all out. I am trying to kill her, so I mean, I can't really be like, oh wow. Huh. That's crazy.
We can still turn this around.
Can we? Goodness. Give up. Finish the job. Lee and lock her in the basement. I'm gonna run away. I'm not a coward. Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Oh, there's a second. Do it where you both die again? That's actually really funny.
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now.
Yeah, it really is. Oh.
Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Not my organs. Golly, she got me good.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
I'm so sorry. Please.
Oh,
Yeah.
The two of you fall to the floor.
this was fun.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder,
I have to wonder what?
do you really think this is the end?
Not really.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark.
And we start again. Oh, I got the adversary?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is you're here to slay.
Okay, now. Yeah, I already killed the princess.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you.
You can't
People don't
gaslight
just
me.
spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
You're so
That's
right.
the spirit.
Let's
There's
go.
no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
I haven't dealt with the adversary though. I want to know the cabin. I mean, I
A
wasn't
warning
getting to bully
before you go any further.
the girl in the void, but I want to see what the
She will
adversary
lie.
does.
She will. Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight. Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Ever.
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
But what if I want to trust my boobies?
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest. Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Explain.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and
Thanks for the mirror. Never says anything about the mirror. I don't want to be gaslit. I don't know if there is a way to make him acknowledge the mirror.
the door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulphuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Oh, that music's terrifying. I don't know if I
Her
wanna go
fierce
down those
voice
stairs.
carries up the stairs.
Oh,
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
what does she mean by that?
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Yeah, no, I am a little bit
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
stubborn.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Will I survive an encounter with her?
As you descend
Oh,
the final
good
step,
heavens.
the form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Oh, she's so pretty. Can we make amends? You know, say some like sorry.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Honestly, if she's talking about fighting, I don't. Yeah, exactly. Mommy? I mean, mommy? My goodness. Ooh.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
I mean, like, death looks good on you. Like, you clearly have some amazing changes.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
You sound so excited, and I feel scared.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
What do you think? Dang, is it hot in here, or like, ooh, golly. I hope you heard all that, Mr. Narrator. You look different, so you remember here. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have like a lot to unpack here.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
I mean, yeah, that was pretty blunt, straightforward.
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Yeah.
Couldn't have said it better myself. All right, fine. I believe you.
What's up, Dad? Nothing much.
What? What you said earlier in the woods, I believe you. You've already met the princess, and the princess has already met you. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. You don't know that whatever brought the two of you back to life isn't a fluke. And beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember.
Sounds like a skill issue, man.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
That also sounds like a skill issue. I'm gonna take this even less seriously. You don't know the depth of my apathy. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I never died. You see how alive I am right now? If someone is alive, me, I've already died. I don't think so. Alright, I'm going to do a great job. Got me pretty much every piece that is true, remain silent. I do like sticking it to the narrator.
You're joking, right? I'm just going to pretend that you're joking.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
in denial.
you better be joking. We can't win unless you take this seriously.
Alright. You do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
So true. I guess we should try to slay the princess. Not sure that'd go well for me, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady. Goodbye. And I feel like if we run, she'll immediately kill us. Like, snap her neck or something. She can definitely get us. There's those chains are not holding her. Those are the most useless chains I've ever seen in my life. But just for shit and giggles, I'm gonna run away and see what
Oh,
she
you've
says.
got another thing coming if you think you can just turn around and leave.
As you step towards the stairs, you hear the heavy creak of straining metal, and then a snap.
Oh, there
She's
she is.
loose. You have to make a decision, and you have to make it fast.
Oh, she's out and she is feral. Okay, team, what are we thinking?
How about we get the hell out of... Little voice doesn't have the chance to finish that thought before the princess barrels into you and smashes your body into the rough stone wall. Can I finish my thought now? Sure. Why not?
We're dead.
Here. So glad we could stick around to hear the end of that. But I'm afraid that's all the time you had left. Why, for the love of everything, did you stop to think? What did you expect you'd come up with?
Some amazing plan. You know, like an anime character, you know, they get all the time to think. I'm the main character. Why didn't I get my moment?
It doesn't matter, because everything goes dark and you die. No, come on, we can't be dead. We didn't even get a chance to fight her. Dead is dead, but maybe you'll have better luck next.
The Fury.
You're on a path
Oh,
in the
what
woods,
is happening?
and at the end of that path... All right, change of plans, no more hesitation, no more
why is
dying.
everything
We're
so
taking the
nasty?
fight straight. If we had a chance against her, we already missed it, didn't we?
Oh, who is this?
She got stronger, and we stayed the same.
We did stay the same. How is that fair? She gets turned into like a big hot woman, and I stay the same bird boy.
We've seen her bleed. Whatever she is, she started out mortal, which means she probably is still mortal, which means we can win. We just didn't take things seriously enough last time.
That is true.
If that's what you want, then fine. Enjoy being beaten to death again and again
I
and
mean,
again.
I wouldn't fight against
You're stuck
it.
here with us too. For all you know, we'll never get to leave this place until we get it right. Well, this is just great. Let me cut to the chase. Clearly, you've already been here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you think? Actually, I don't think we have been here.
Yeah, not
This
here.
is all different. That's a good point. Everything here is a little off. Yes, precisely. And if you'd given me 2 seconds to finish my thought, I would have said it. Oh, you're actually letting me talk now. Great. If you've already been here, it means you've seen things you aren't supposed to have seen, and you know things that you aren't supposed to know. This doesn't look like a path in the woods if reality seems distorted. It's because reality is distorted. So you knew this could happen. You knew we'd be able to restart like this. I know all sorts of things, which is why you should listen to me. That's not really an answer. Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Maybe I don't want to take this seriously. I don't care if I just stay here. No, I don't know what happens. No matter what happens next. It seems like I'm having. I'm done with this. Bye.
I can't. Anything I say at this point is far more likely to accelerate the unraveling of this place than it is to actually help you do your job. In fact, I probably shouldn't have even said that. I trust that if you've been here before, it means you know how dangerous she is, and that you know I'm not lying to you about her. Really? That's it. That's all we're getting out of you. Even now, you're full of secrets. We're doomed, aren't we? I get it. You're conflicted. You've been through a lot, but I really have to be... I will tell you one thing, which is that even now you are capable of stopping her and saving the world from ruin. You always have been, and you always will be. Do with that what you will.
Well, ain't that obvious? Well, now I have to do want to save because I do want to run away again. Because it's funny.
Are you serious? Fine, you walk away from the cabin. Let's see how that goes for you.
Yeah, I will.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? Everything is getting fuzzy.
Oh. Oh, hello, boy.
What's going on? Where are we?
We're dead, obviously.
I told you we shouldn't have come here. I told you. But did you listen? No.
But I always do get distracted. There's my return. Oh, what is this? Oh!
You're on a path
What the
in the
frick?
woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
No, she did not like that at all. Let me go back and then actually go see what the theory looks like.
Good. We're
Oh,
all
no,
on. It isn't
no.
long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within, as I'm sure you already know. End her. That's it? No, I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard. That's fine by me. Let's get moving. I'm itching for a rematch.
That's a theory.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high-arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible. It doesn't matter. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perked. The blade is your implement.
Ah.
A mirror? There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement. Just tell us where the door is. I'd like to get back to fighting. If you want us to kill her so bad, I'm sure you feel the same. No more messing around.
No more
I
games.
don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're seeing things. That seems far more likely. What are you trying to say exactly?
Yeah, what
He
you gonna
thinks we've
say?
lost it. That we're succumbing to madness, that something in us has broken.
That's how you say that, broken. Considering your name.
That's an unnecessarily melodramatic way to describe a hallucination, but sure. I'm not going to waste time arguing with any of you. It's in our way. Let's just smash it.
Okay. Alright, let's go.
You take the blade from the pedestal. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
You don't have anything to say about the way you hold our blade like the fairy.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You really don't, do you? How strange. It's a bit
Bullying us.
grimy. Wait, what, Clean? Are you still on about that mirror? It's not real. I'd know about it if it were real. No, we can't doubt our eyes like that. Let's just smash it and get it over with. We won't be able to see what's in there if we do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from what... You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Are those handprints on the
Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the darkness.
Oh, yeah.
The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence, the metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing up her voice. A bellowing rage roars up the stairs.
So you've returned after denying me the salvation of combat? Are you here to gloat? Are you here to mock what I've become?
What have you become?
Do you think that if you let me kill you enough times, I'll suddenly soften and repent for sins that live solely in your head?
What are you even talking
Well, we've
about?
tried that, haven't we? Now come down and see what your refusal has done to me. See how much you can bear to witness the consequences of your actions.
What is
We
I'm
can.
scared.
You're just a quitter. I want to see.
I think I accidentally skipped narrator's dialogue.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls
Oh
are painted in blood,
my
a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
Yeah. Oh. Girl, you are not okay.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
Probably gonna curb Tommy.
There's not so
Oh.
much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin.
Oh, that
Blood
is a lot
drips
of
from the
blood.
place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin
Oh.
tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings.
Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm
She
dead.
is loose, and she is coming for you.
Yeah. I mean,
What can we even
My
do
goodness.
against someone like her? She has such power, such beauty.
she is beautiful, and she is coming towards us to kill us. Yeah, I would be a little mad too if I ended up my hard outcome, I guess.
Stop that. We can win. We just have to lose our fear.
Oh, bro thought he could put both in my cap? Not in this chat. I'm not even big enough for promotions. Get out of here. Oh. I'm gonna end you. I'm sorry for what I did to you. I'm pretty sure if I choose any of these options, he'll respond and kill me. And honestly, deserved. Over at grave, yeah. Good lord, what happened to you?
Time happened. You happened. But none of that matters. We're together again, and I'll have what you denied me.
Oh yeah,
She
yeah,
bounds
she's here.
across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to make this last forever.
Well, dang.
Huh. I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
Yeah, and I've never been exploded before. Oh. fine. Do not die by it, don't you ever. It's time for you. Memory return.
She's gone. And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. It's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. This is what we all deserve, isn't it?
Yeah.
Screw that! This can't be the end. It just can't!
Approach the mirror. Approach the mirror. Gaze to your reflection. Hold on again, the mirror always makes it really big to see what's in it. Am I like... No, I look fine. Grown. Find yourself in a long quiet once again. Look at her look at her in the distance. Yeah, she looks funny at a distance, but as soon as I get close, she's going to be terrifying and hot.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
I feel like this is all done. I'm gonna kill you when I go back. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. Do you have any thoughts on
This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. But there is passion and empathy in her misery. She will make for a burning heart.
Okay.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Glad for her, because that seemed painful. What do you feel about me, these vessels I've been bringing to you? I've hurt them.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me.
Is that
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
so? Even though I've stabbed you several times. I feel like we're in a toxic relationship, you know? I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect. We will meet again.
Explodes cutely.
You're on a path. You're here to...
So, if I go here, make a new save, can I get the adversary again? Because I know it'll get
You
a
make your
little
way
scary.
up the short path to the... A warning. She will... We're not going to go through with this. Ignore him.
Been here 1,000 times before. And 100
The interior of the...
times.
You take
Let's go.
the door to her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds... Don't let it
Well,
fool
she's in
you.
her dangerous
It's all
era
part of
again.
the... Good. You're still listening to reason.
But I do think I can get the adversary
You walk down the
again.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her. She's so... Focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward,
Oh,
your
she's
grip on the blade
listen.
tightening as you steel your resolve.
He's like, on God?
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
That's right.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
I know you can punch me.
She's unarmed.
I mean,
If you
not this
hesitate now,
version.
it'll be too late.
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
That's rude.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
We're in a Clinton.
The two of you are going to do this forever, aren't you?
Yeah.
You squint even harder. So does she.
Yep,
At
yeah.
least nobody's dying right now.
Yeah, at least we're not dying.
You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Nuh-uh.
Doubt,
Oh.
unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
He was ready for
A
it.
moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel, holy shit, that hurt, though she's unarmed. The shock of that first strike is enough. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect. We can still turn.
Oh, I can't finish the job anymore. No. So once you get her once, you can't go back. So if I give up, is she mad at me? If I run, she's obviously gonna kill me. There is no running from the princess.
Are you serious? As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering to the ground uselessly. You lacked the will to finish the job, your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her. The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you. This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you, completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
It's not my fault. I didn't have the option to kill you.
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff.
My goodness.
And then she brings her knee to your throat.
Oh my gosh. Hello.
She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
Honestly? Odd.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Where are you?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
So we didn't get the adversary. The tower.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
I'm gonna
A
terrible.
terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe... You know I can hear you, right? What does it matter what he knows?
hello, Broken.
There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again.
This is the second time I've never seen Broken before. Well, I mean, outside of this playthrough, I've not seen him before. I didn't see him in the playthrough with my friend either. Hey Broken.
She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole
Let's go, cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and we might as well just pledge ourselves to her
I mean,
and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
pledge ourselves to her? Is that
Can we
okay?
tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
Like, can we, like, be like, yo, man, I pledge my eternal loyalty to you. Can we
I'm
do
not
that?
being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being
Yes, I will do
annoying.
that.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
I'd say I'd be a pretty happy camper.
I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible, so please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here. The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What, are you gonna gaslight me again? Are you gonna say that the ladder isn't real?
Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Oh man, how big is the princess?
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
To the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Yes, ma'am.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
Who am I to deny it, Bandit?
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Got it, bro.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Yeah, there's no running away from this one.
The princess towers over
my
you,
goodness.
almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do.
Mommy.
I told you it was pointless to resist her.
We love tall women. Oh, yeah.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
The little bird wants to submit, okay?
You've brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Yeah.
Drop it.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm
The
sorry.
blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that, and yet you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Alright, okay. Okay. No. No. Why wouldn't I?
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
Yes, ma'am.
That's my good little bird.
Whoa.
Now, why don't we talk?
Oh my god. Whew, okay.
The last time we met, you tried to kill me.
Yeah.
And here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed.
Well, you know how it is. I'm a bit bird-brained, a bit silly.
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met? I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Oh, I won't tell you. You're supposed to end the world.
You weak-willed buffoon.
Yeah.
Is that so?
Yeah. Look at her. She's like, oh yeah? I'm thinking.
The princess
that's not.
closes her eyes in contemplation.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten.
Oh, no problem, you know?
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
You're so right.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Yes, ma'am.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
Yeah, maybe she'll be nice to us. What would you do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. I have questions for you. What happens to you after I die? And I'm gonna help you. I'm yours to command.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Yes. You are just that magnificent.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
Okay.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say.
My goodness. My goodness.
No, you can't just give in to her, not when the stakes are so high, not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
Well, let me.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong, trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you?
Imagine.
That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
My goodness.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
You're right. Yeah.
Ah!
What did she do to the narrator? What did she do?
Rise, my little bird.
I don't care. She called me her little bird. What do I care about the narrator?
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Oh.
Break my chains.
I
And how are
got
we
you.
supposed to do that? All we have is a blade. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Why does the narrator sound like broken?
Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
I mean,
What a good disciple you are.
oh, let's
Come.
go.
It's time for us to leave.
All right. Oh, let's go. No. No, come back. No, I didn't get to take her in. No.
She's gone.
I can't even
Where did she go?
hold hands with her.
Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Of course it's good. This is the end for you, but not for me.
What is that supposed to mean? This is what we all deserve, isn't it?
Oh, I thought Birkin would say something different. Oh well. Oh! Oh, I'm not doing so hot. My boy is withering. Oh my gosh, she's huge. We don't even see her bottom half. Oh, she's so large.
I am a growing
my
chorus of
God.
contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
I'm gonna change the title of this stream because I'm not
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Me, bully the princess. But I'm clearly weak-willed. We have established this already. I ain't shit. Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
It makes me like you more. Not really. You seem so distant. I have no opinion. I just want it all to stop. You push me. I hate you. I think I hate you. Not really.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
Does it? Does it really? What do you think of this vessel?
This one is Dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart.
Interesting.
Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Oh. Well, that's interesting. She said, nah, that girl ain't gonna mourn you. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Ooh. Everything goes dark and you die. Here we are in the future, and
You're on a path. You're here to.
okay. I'm going to go back. Because I'm curious. With the adversary, we ran, and we tried to run. He escaped, and then we thought body slammed us to death. What if I say I'm here to free her?
Free her? You aren't. I don't know why I'm even bothering, to be honest. You know the stakes of the situation.
Call me. Oh, frick, what was he called? I can't remember his name.
Who says I want to be free?
What do you mean by that? Me? Anyone? Why would you want to be free? You don't. What do you
I
want?
want the two of us to fight to the death. I want to feel your knife split my flesh, and I want to hear your bones snap beneath my fists.
Why did she say it like that? Why is she hot?
Is that really too much to ask?
Not
Yeah, especially that last part.
Really. Nah, Hero, you're just a coward.
Don't be such a coward.
Exactly.
I'm just being cautious. If it comes to violence, we can find a way to deal with her that doesn't involve throwing our life away. I'd rather not die again, and I find it deeply disturbing that you seem to relish the thought of it. Because it doesn't matter if we die again. It'll just be another opportunity to have the fight of our life. We
Yes,
don't know
sir.
that for sure, and I'd rather not bet on it. Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Let's
Here we
go.
go. Let's make this count.
Oh, sorry, I don't know her clap.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
I didn't mean
As you
like
bridge
that.
the gap, your
Oh.
blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood.
Oh, look at those chompers. Oh, man.
But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
I mean, like,
You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
I gotta.
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you?
No, not really.
That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
Yeah, not really. I don't really want to kill a baddie.
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
You're right.
You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
I'm sorry. You're right, I should treat you better.
So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Okay, I will. I will. For you.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action. Don't listen to them, she understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
Now I'm gonna strike her head on. If I die, I die.
If that's your plan, then that's your plan. You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard.
Get that little wiggle wiggle.
Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
I don't know if we can.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
I mean, I imagine she can hit us with her other hand.
We're
It
not going to
probably
win
wouldn't
if
go
our
well.
weapon's stuck in her arm. You pull back on the blade's hilt, doing your best to free it from its sinewed prison. But as you tug the blade free, the princess slams you down onto her knee.
Oh my god.
It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact. And you find yourself in midair, effortlessly tossed across the room. You hit the floor, your ribs complaining painfully, but you can feel the hilt in your grip. You still have your weapon. You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last. This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her. She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
Oh my, you're right, you do. You are so very right. You own me.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
How disappointing.
Oh, there goes
She
my hand.
squeezes,
Oh.
the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The eye of the needle. That doesn't sound great for me.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there. Fear is good.
We're not even
Fear
in the
keeps us
woods.
alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
Hunted
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here.
Sure about that. I keep clicking on my mouse.
Then what is going on? What's going on is that you'd only be saying the things you've been saying if you'd already been here. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. It's good to know that at least one of you, we may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you. Well, fortunately, you have an entire trip through. There's nothing to reconsider. We're all for violence here, are we? I haven't signed off on anything yet. Violence is the answer here, but the method is equally important to the act. You can't let her leave the cabin. It's like I said, all just circles. Instinct tells me we need space, and I trust instinct. Nothing else to say. Not for me.
I trust Hunted. I trust Hunted.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament. No last advice for us? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. I don't know, screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis. Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase.
Okay. No.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall. The blade is your implement. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there. Take it! You take the blade from the altar. Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
Yes, sir.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. As if you don't see it. You do see it, right? All we see is it's a bit grimy. You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path. Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort.
How are we supposed to lure out if she's all the way at the bottom of a cliff?
The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess, her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Are you trying to take a blow at my ego?
Go to her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
How about you come and get one? I know you can get out of there on your own. Are you sure you still want to fight?
Dead certain. Everything inside of me screams for it.
We need to get closer. She needs to see us to give chase. You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her.
I think she will grab us, but I'll try Hunted.
You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
Oh, she's gone full demon. My goodness. Woo!
Her face widens into a broad grin.
Oh, yeah. Okay, anyway. Oh, she's so... everything. It's not okay.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh. break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run.
I mean, I know the chain's right there, but is she actually chained to a wall?
I really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do.
You always say these things in such a way, and it always gets me to feel a certain way, Princess. You scare me. Oh, you scare me so bad.
So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
You scare me in all the right ways.
This again? What does free even mean? Here and there, none of that matters. I'm always in a body. I'm always in one place.
Yeah.
Why do you act like you know me better than I know myself?
Oh, she kind of sounds a little panicked there. You scared?
I had what I wanted. I had something perfect and it ended. And now that it's gone,
Oh.
it's more than teasing. It's cruel. It's cowardly. It's selfish.
I'm sorry, Boogie.
I know what I want. And I...
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
Oh, she is frenzied. Holy crap.
Run.
Yeah, I'm running.
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance.
She's chasing after us.
As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Oh, she's just real
Anywhere
different.
you go, I will follow.
I
Good.
appreciate it.
You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same?
I haven't had my montage though. You know, my self-discovery one yet.
Little bird, where do you think you're going?
Away from you.
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there, and we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
I will. The power of save's coming. Well, if I mess up.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
Oh, you think about me? Oh,
Do it.
I will.
Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
I will, Hunted, I will.
You leap from the grass and bound towards the princess, keeping low.
Such a beautiful grin.
Charging me head on. Brave and foolish.
Thank you.
Her body braces for impact, anticipating the clash. That's where you're both wrong. Left, now.
Left?
As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly. Strike.
Okay, I got you.
Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again.
That is not her leg. Oh, no, I see. Oh, she's
Right.
bad.
You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh.
Just her elbow? Oh, so I was right. It's her arm. Unless she's so barrel, she's counting it as a foreleg now.
It's nothing. A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned. We're actually going to pull this off, aren't we? You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
Yes. On a date with the Pookie.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again.
We're so in love.
She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady. More!
Please.
Keep going! We can't stop now! You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you.
Oh.
She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground.
My goodness. It all happened so fast.
Nothing! These blows are nothing to us!
Oh, I think he's going to crush us to death. Ooh.
But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
Oh.
You've outplayed me, haven't you?
Yeah.
Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
Joint. Oh.
She's gone. And there's that. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful death. Real death. Screw that!
I've grown. Am I like hunched over? Like those, that's my arm. My other arm. Is that like my leg? Oh no, it's my arm. That's my leg. Huh. This little bird boy. You were at the cabin. Hey girl, hey.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets whenever you are ready. Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
I mean, at this point, we keep having violence. I might as well be like, I'm gonna kill you, you know that?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps
When
at
I
the end
catch
of
you,
this,
Ricky.
I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
I keep not committing to
I
the
will
thing.
long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Like,
You're on a path.
feels like it's fun. But, okay, so, when I'm not an adversary, I can't, can I not
your heart free of fear. You
will
charge
try.
towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow.
It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory.
With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
Yeah, that didn't go as I thought it would.
I hope you weren't planning on dying. We're going to... I feel cold. I've never felt cold before.
Yeah, that did not go the way I expected it to. You just well, I guess. Okay. So I couldn't finish the adversary.
You and the princess stare at each other. Excuse you. Can you not the two of you? But you don't have time. You're
Yeah. Let's go.
she will
Did I not kill the adversary? Or no?
the cabin is tighter than its extent. The blade.
Okay, take the blade
You take the blade.
to the basement.
The door to the
Is-
This isn't what good. As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure as you descend. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you
We're
again.
here?
I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death does... And you brought your little... I'm going to have fun breaking you into...
Oh yeah.
Good. With a singular focus. Here we go. Oh, we'll make it cantle. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden. Pull it out. No, we can do this. We're not gonna win if. The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic
I
glee
knew you were a
practically lighting up
masochist.
the dreary cave.
You are not
Yes, you get it, don't you?
Do I?
Dying and coming back. Clashing against each other over the fate of everything. Forever.
Yeah.
Did she just admit out loud that she's gonna end the world if she gets out of here? She most certainly did. I hope you've made a mental note of that, hero. There's no more room for doubt.
Yes, the fate of the world doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is this fight. The only thing that matters is getting stronger. And the only way to get stronger is to win, even if it takes us forever to get there.
I think it would be cool if we did cage as well with the princess. Maybe not as much, but just a bit. Oh,
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee.
well, that happened.
It collides with your rib as she strikes you again. You hear the whine of straining metal, and then the snap.
We're fine.
But you barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up
Ow.
and smashes her forehead against yours. Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
Rude. That was rude. How could you do that?
I said we're fine.
I didn't say you weren't fine. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter.
Oh,
The princess
she did.
glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sin.
You forgot this.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I kind of just left it there. Must have been
She
drifted.
tosses it at your feet.
Oh, she isn't even phased. Oh. Let's go.
You and the princess attack each other once again, each of you dealing a single, terrible, lethal blow.
Oh, you're so beautiful when we're fighting, you know?
Wait, does that mean we're
Yeah, we're dead.
Or rather, about to be dead. As your blade pierces her sternum, the princess buries her fist into the soft meat of your organs. You feel a few horrifically painful pops, a gush of... No, it's not. But it is over. Dead is dead. I know this isn't the happiest ending for you.
Well, are you going to listen to him? Or are you going to listen to me? Get up.
Yes, sir.
Wait, no, that can't be right. Your eyes bolt open and you push yourself back to your feet. Alive.
Ha! I told you this wasn't over.
We stand stubborn. He just like me for real.
What about her? The blade went right through her heart.
Yeah, she isn't looking too hot.
What about her? If we're fine, then she's fine.
No, she's dead. She has to be. No!
Right. We're all shit out of luck,
My
aren't we?
favorite jump scare.
I knew it. I told you we should all believe in her. This is perfect.
The princess rises from the ground, staggering slightly, one hand wrapped around the hilt of the blade still buried in her heart.
Oh my goodness.
We don't even need to start over anymore, do we? Let's go again.
All right.
She pulls the weapon from her chest, barely wincing, and hurls it at your feet.
You know what to do. Again.
I love being trapped in an eternal loop.
But she came back. What's the point of fighting her if she can just do that?
You don't get it.
All of
girl.
you need to settle
We're
down.
dating.
This whole situation is coming dangerously close to untethering. She clearly never actually died. You just... Oh, we just missed her heart. Oh, of course, that's all. You were the one who said we hit her heart. You were the one who said it was finally over. Well, I guess I had it wrong. You guess you had it wrong? Aren't you supposed to know everything? I never said I knew everything.
Doesn't matter what's happening. Get back your
With an
hand.
unbreakable determination, you snatch the blade from the floor and stumble back to your feet. Both you and the princess quake with adrenaline as your eyes lock across the basement floor and share a knowing look. Free from hesitation, you close the distance, both you and the princess aiming to end each other. Your blade digs into her neck, grinding against her vertebrae as her fist connects with your body. The impact forces the air from your lungs, stars dancing in front of your eyes as you fail to keep your bearing. You both collapse to the ground before either of you has a chance to survey the damage.
And then we get up.
Oh my god.
Yes. And then you get up.
That was a good one. More.
Alright, let's go. Who am I?
You and the princess exchange dozens of
Whoa.
devastating blows. Sometimes you manage to strike first, and sometimes she tears through you before you have a chance to act. But more often than not, each of you fells the other in the same moment.
Look at that. Did she elbow drop me? Oh man, her face. No, she curb stomped me. I ripped out her guts. I have no idea what she did to me. She did something. She bit me. I sliced her. Punched my lights out. Oh, she broke my arm. Oh, that's...
And then you get up and do it again, and again, and again, and we're all still here, isn't it?
I don't think so. She's gone.
What are you waiting for? I'm right here. Do you think this is... What is this place?
Amazing question. You'll never find out. Because the boy camps are coming to
Did
at this moment.
we do this?
Huh. I didn't think we had it in us. But I guess that stuck-up control freak was right.
It's the end of the world, isn't it? It's the end of everything.
Far from it. We're still here. And she's still here too.
She's so pretty.
I feel so tired.
Yeah, that's what the boy's getting up. Yep, there you go.
She's gone. And is that a... What is that supposed to mean?
Screw.
Okay, I'm not gonna go, like, change through everything again. This is the last time I reload and go to a different save. You've grown. Alright. I've been too silly.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become whenever you are ready. If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you. I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect. We will meet again.
Alright. I've been silly long enough. I need to actually, like, progress.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end, you're here to.
Right. Okay.
That's the spirit. You make a warning. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore him. The interior blade. You take the blade from the table.
Oh, alright.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
I'm just
Oh,
checking in on you.
it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No. Why would I do that? Nuh-uh.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
Alright, fine.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. So don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do. The blade tumbles out of your trembling
not
hand.
afraid.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
I feel like I chose
Against
that
your
a lot
better
before.
judgment, will be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
So here we are. What an awkward start
Oh,
to
yeah.
a relationship.
Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Okay, princess. I mean, you just wanted to date. You could have just said.
Do you?
Not really.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking. Too long.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
I might be a little snippy too.
You can't. Don't bother.
Oh, look at her.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well,
Saying it like that.
we can always put that knife to good use.
Cat, what does she need? Cat.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yes.
You know why you're here. Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Well, wee.
You walk up to the chains binding the prince. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Okay.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She said it so monotone. Yeah, that's fine. I can lose an arm. Bro. I don't care.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
Bro,
If we
not
were stuck
there.
down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Narrator, stop being stinky.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Okay, whatever you say.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Oh, yeah?
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Why is she looking up
You
at me like
cut
that?
into her flesh.
Stop it.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
She doesn't even care. Look at
She
her.
didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
So, how do you feel about that? Moving
How
on.
is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Are you even human? Are you like a marshmallow?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. Watch me.
Oh, whoa. Oh, wait. There's a warn her. But what happens if I just slice it, you know? You know, these things, I'm a curious individual. I love knowing what happens.
You bring the blade down
Oh, it
and
actually
plunge
works.
it into the princess's back. Finally.
I thought it stopped me.
Okay. There's no going back now.
Now you're stronger.
Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
Sorry, the voice made me do it.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you.
Sorry, Boo.
Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one,
You know,
but I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice.
well, she did tell me she was gonna beat me to death with one arm. I really shouldn't be surprised.
You drop the blade,
Ow.
pathetically. She lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker.
Hey, yo, catch this.
There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system, and you fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend. Every blow is as
Ow.
punishing as
Ow.
the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
Thank you.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess.
I feel like I may have just followed the exact same footsteps I did with her earlier.
It can't just... I'm sorry. Everything goes dark. And
Yeah, because now we're back at the
you're
tower.
you're here to...
Hold on. What if I don't slay her? What if I warn her? Here we go.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into... Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying... The blade. Move the blade.
Look at her. She's so
You're doing your
jealous.
best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
Oh, I appreciate it.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
I mean, this is better than whatever happens with the damsel.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
Maybe.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Appreciate it, Blue.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
So, now we have the prisoner. Oh, yeah.
You're on a
I've
path
heard
in the
about
woods,
prisoner from my
and at the
friends,
end of
but,
that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
This guy's a cabin.
A warning, she will Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Wink. Wink. Did you just wink out loud? No.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink.
I already love this.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Let's go to the cabin. The interior of the cabin is a less cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
The only furniture of note is an iron table bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Bye-bye, Mira.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I thought you were supposed to sound
I wonder what
hard.
visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first?
Yeah, we're not the first. Oh, girl.
You walk down
Oh
the
my
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Narrator said I did not want her to get out again. Also, was there someone else here? Or was one of her legs chained up? Why is there just an empty chain there that scares me?
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Okay.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Whatever you say, Queen.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
I feel like she can slip out of that chain. It doesn't look like it's around her neck, kind of.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me? Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to... It's complicated things. How exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the situation right now, where you're getting a second... A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just... good luck. If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even.
That's like a cute girl boss
And
narrator.
maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Whoa, narrator. A little
I
pity,
get
but
it.
also you're
It would be pretty
acting outside of
upsetting,
me.
wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information.
I
For
love
the sake of the
that
entire world,
the princess
you need
just
to accept
watches
that.
us, like, silently stare at her, and we must have like the most conflicting emotions on our face. She probably thinks we're having like a mental breakdown, honestly.
I won't.
Fine, but you won't get another word from me on the matter.
Yeah, sure. We'll see about that.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
You said I was daydreaming,
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Cookie. You know, I could try it on. You're so right. I really could.
Maybe it'll fit.
Maybe it will.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
What if I want to be chain buddies? What if I want to be chain buddies?
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
You can't stop
And
me.
why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
It would
And
be
what?
pretty funny.
Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to invest.
But what if he's telling the truth?
Then I guess we get
He
stuck.
isn't.
I am. Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she
Oh.
can't fully hide her curiosity.
I've never heard it said like that. I always heard it as thoughts.
I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Bro, that's not even fully around my wrist. What do you mean?
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it
Sounds
bad?
Really bad.
Yes.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Well, that's just rude, isn't it? Like, why would it do
And,
that?
as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Well,
Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
ah!
Yes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
Yeah, it is pretty funny in it.
What are we supposed to do now?
Vibe.
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
That we shouldn't trust the voices in our head.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Well,
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time, it passes and passes and passes. At least the world is so. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
time.
And let me guess, the cabin remains.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Oh,
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing.
bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they're getting larger and larger. Hey man, have you noticed the basement changing?
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Oh, the knife's gone.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly, there are no walls. And then...
There's no narrator.
And...
I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Nice.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
No, that's just the void. Yep, there you go.
Is that a...
I'm not gonna totally ruin it, but I am trying to see what happens. Like, don't put the collar on.
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why, there isn't a keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Yeah.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional, or...
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests. No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
Okay, girl.
But
we're good.
she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
We love a strong queen. We do love a strong queen.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
True.
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Just one more.
And now you're back.
And now I'm back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
I do. So I guess this all comes down to which of us caves first. And it's not going to be me. I'm extremely patient.
Are you?
It's probably better if we take action anyway. No use trying to wait her out. That's playing to her strengths.
Is there gonna be an odd try to wait her out? No. Alright, I'm trusting you.
Slide it over.
Okay. I'll slide over the drugs. As the knife.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you?
Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right?
I've already tried to take over, buddy. Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you?
A little. I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Cat behavior for real.
Thanks.
No problem, Pookie.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat.
On God?
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word
Oh.
as she cuts into her own neck.
I see.
No!
Nope.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage.
Oh yeah.
At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck.
You haven't like
I'll
all
be
that
damned.
names, honestly.
She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh.
So that's her play.
Killing
Kept
herself?
it.
She isn't dead yet.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches.
She good?
There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back. The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Nice.
Are you sure she's not winking at us?
Obviously not. She is thoroughly deceased.
We didn't even have to lift a finger.
I hate this. Can we? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
We should take her with us, don't you think?
What? No, you shouldn't do that. Why would you do that?
Why you sound panicked? She's dead, innit?
I can think of lots of reasons. A trophy, proof of our victory.
Yeah.
Hell, we could even give her a proper burial. She did save the world, right?
That's true. That's
You don't
true.
need proof, you don't need a trophy, and she doesn't deserve a burial. Just leave.
No, my cookie deserves a
Even
burial.
after all that, you're still not satisfied, are you? Something is still motivating you to keep things the way you want them.
I wonder how that would feel. Putting your hand against bone.
I'm just eager to put this all behind us and give you your reward. Stop reading into things, the danger has passed. You can relax.
I'm just keeping myself sharp. I'm not so eager to put my guard down.
I am. I'm on team, let's put this all behind us, so can we leave already?
Oh, poor little hero. I think we should take Pookie with us. I dare say. I think we should take her with us. What the
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Did you see that? I could have sworn she moved.
If it breathes, I can kill it.
She didn't. She's dead. But what if she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Let's try to click on her eyes to see if anything would happen. Okay.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only, a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
Nice. Let's go, princess. Let's go.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. But it's already... over? Is he gone?
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
Yeah, no worry. I am but your loyal servant, and sometimes I stab you and kill, but it happens,
So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Is she gonna get decapitated head? Is that how she's gonna be?
What is that?
No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
I didn't mention I haven't met Skeptic before either. I was so enraptured with him, I didn't even think about it. Oh, I'm withered. Oh, I'm a withering boy. Find yourself a long life. Oh, I guess she got her body back. Wonderful for her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same. This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Oh, that's another one that has a unique dialogue. How do you stand to be
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
But what happens if I didn't? If I just left her in there? I'm like, bye, Pookie.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed. With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here. The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door, check.
Oh, so the boy is here. Wonderful.
You open the cabin door. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all.
We've been doing...
Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now. You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast empty. But if everything's gone, this is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it.
Oh, I thought he would have been gone. So he's... Bro.
Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Like hell it is.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No, this is the beginning of eternity.
This is...
Your reward, like I just told you.
This is not great, bro.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with it.
Kills myself.
We still have a blade. He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you. You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Yeah. Also, like, surviving forever in a void stuff.
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
Yeah.
I don't have to answer that. That's all we needed. You raise the blade, you collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Yeah.
We'll see about that.
The Grey. She gonna be pissed with us? 'Cause
You're on a path
what
in the
the
woods.
See?
frick?
That wasn't so bad. And now we've got another chance to get to the bottom of things.
There are so many more threads to pull once you stop feeling.
Oh, hey,
That's a little dark, buddy.
You feeling okay? I'm feeling nothing. And I like that just fine.
He's not wrong. Sentimentality won't help us here. We need scientific rigor.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? It's our third. What gave it away?
The voices in my head victory.
Your open discussions.
That's crazy.
You came around on that awful fast. Have you just been pretending to forget every time?
I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that. Other versions of me. I just wish I'd been the first.
I want to see every route, and that's never escaping in life.
So you knew how all this worked. Why didn't you ever tell us? We could have used it to our advantage.
Trapped by my own silliness.
That's because there is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have, the harder it will be for you to succeed. You say that, but we didn't have to do anything last time. She slew herself.
Yeah, she said. Now
It was
good.
nauseating.
I don't
Yes,
blame her.
she cut off her head, and now she's dead. And I doubt she'll be able to do much of anything from the grave.
Wait a minute. I know this route.
She cut off her head. Her head. Without you doing anything.
I think I know what can happen to me here. I don't know exactly. I just heard of something that can happen here.
Yes. Then why, pray tell, are you here? Oh, I know that one. We killed ourselves. Why? Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward. Was it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been happy.
Eternal bliss is giving me video games and no responsibilities and all my comfort foods. I had nothing to entertain myself with.
We weren't. We were bored. You were bored. I was just unhappy. There were still answers that we needed to find. It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You ruined everything. How does us dying ruin everything? What aren't you telling us?
Me when I'm a dirty
The world
sinner.
doesn't stay saved if you die. And if the world isn't saved, then that means she isn't dead. Oh, now isn't that interesting? I assumed she'd just be a pile of old bones. But perhaps she's not. There's only one way to find out. We should go see her.
Raining. It wasn't raining last time. Most times without the full passengers, man. Let's talk about different places.
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of
We are
time.
not in the woods, bro.
Her influence? What's that supposed to mean? It means exactly what I said. Don't overthink
You're
it, or
in
you
the
run the risk of
plains,
making
my
your
boy.
task so much more difficult than it has to be. And what is that supposed to mean? Forget I said anything. I've probably already made things worse, and I need to stop talking about this now before I definitely make things worse. Oh, come on, tell us your secrets. Haven't we been through enough? Don't we deserve to know? No. Is there a reason it would be raining? If there is, it doesn't matter. If a bit of rain is the best her influence can conjure, then we have nothing to worry about.
What happens if you don't go to the cabin?
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, all right?
No problem.
What we do is entirely up to us. And we have all those mysteries to unravel. Isn't that right? You aren't here to solve a mystery. You're here to save the world. That's what you say. But how can we can't be sure of anything except what's right in front of us? Okay, but we should care about the fate of the world.
Should we?
Why?
Yeah, why?
Because we should. I don't know. It's important.
It's gonna stop God.
Is it? Yes. I think.
Hold on, I'm gonna go mute for a second. Shouldn't be more than like 2 minutes. Let's see. Okay, I'm back. I decided to turn down the stream a little and then turn up my voice a lot more. So hopefully I don't sound as bad now. Cause I think I've been quite quiet. I have a soft voice. I'm not very loud. So I guess I don't know. I guess I should be louder now. So I can't really say. I've never really used OBS for streaming before.
For
Alright.
all we know, the world you're talking about isn't even real. Of course it's real. Where do you think you are? Somewhere else?
Could be in the void. Always is the void in it.
Maybe we are.
I love the void.
This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Let's go.
As soon as you enter the cabin, you're struck by an overwhelming scent of decay, of mold and death and stagnant water. The once stately wooden building is bloated, its beams dripping with a black ooze of putrefaction, all but the exterior stone walls warped beyond recognition. It must have been beautiful once, but in its ruin, it is beyond repulsive. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the rotting wood of the wall.
What the freak?
Is that her?
Girly pop?
It's like she isn't even there. See? We killed her. You're right. Maybe she doesn't reset like us. She certainly doesn't look the same as she did last time. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. Maybe it's gone because she already killed herself with it.
Oh, what do you say? Oh, pristine blade be gone. Okay.
But we had it with us when we died. And besides, everything else has reset. Why wouldn't the blade have reset too? Maybe it's because we've already explored that avenue. We've seen what happens when we slay her. Maybe this place has decided we don't need to try that again. I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement? You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's so hazy. We should try and clean it up. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. Yeah, we can see it. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing... No way left to go but down. The door to the basement groans open. The air is foul and wet,
Princess.
so thick that you can almost feel it settle onto your skin in layers of grime. The stairs are coated with slimy algae, the wood rotted through in places, reeking of fetid vegetation.
I don't know if you're still here, Lantern, or if it's counting myself as a viewer. I don't know how that would be, because, I mean, I'm the one streaming, so it shouldn't count myself as a viewer. But, yeah, sorry that sounded like absolute crap this whole time. I didn't even realize. It sounded fine when I tested, but then I went and I tested it again, and I was quiet as frick. Alright. Maybe I'm talking to the hallucinations in my mind.
A
wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadows, legs submerged up to her shins in dark waters.
Hey, Pookie.
There she is again. Barely. She's just an old memory.
An echo
Your eyes
even.
lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
Are we good?
You receive. No. Do you think she's upset with us? I don't like being here unarmed
No.
after what happened last time. I feel so
She's the one that killed herself.
exposed. She doesn't seem fully there. I'm not sure she's even capable of being upset. You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A bloated body floating face down in slowly rising waters. Her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain.
Her head's still attached.
This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead. She's not just dead. It looks like she's been rotting. So killing her does stick. Mostly. But if she's dead, then what are we supposed to do?
I'm not a ghostbuster, so like...
She isn't dead. You clearly just believe she is. Her corpse is floating right in front of us. You can stop it with the mind games. If she's dead, then do we even have to do anything? How can she be a threat to the world like this?
Ghosts do get a little quirky at night. They can do quite a bit of damage, actually, hero.
Your thoughts are cut short by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs.
Hey girl.
So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the
You're
love
a
of...
comedian,
Can we not
Cold.
waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying, or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table. Yeah, this is tricky. But let's talk to her. See what kind of information she has that we don't. But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
Oh, you can talk.
Bold of you to come back here after what you did.
You literally killed yourself. What are you talking about?
You were supposed to take me with you. Didn't I ask you for help? This isn't help.
Oh, she's mad. Oh, she gets so mad. Pookie, I swear. You did not say anything. I didn't even kill you. You killed yourself.
But she doesn't answer your question. All
Is
she
it the water
does is
just-
watch you in shadowed silence. Do you hear that trickling sound?
Oh no.
The water's rising, isn't it? It is, and it's rising fast. Oh, that's interesting. We've never drowned before. I wonder how it'll feel. Bad, I bet. I don't think dying ever feels good. Yes, how astute. Dying is bad and you should avoid it. How about you stop trying to talk to her and do something instead?
Pathetic.
The water is rising faster now. It's flowing in from some unseen place, and judging by the height of the algae on the stairs, it has no intention of stopping anytime soon. You feel it creeping up your back, so cold that it steals the very warmth from your flesh, leaving a
Pathetic.
smothering numbness in its
That's all she
place.
had to say to me.
Are you really just going to stand there and let yourself die? Yeah,
Maybe.
let's think. It's coming from some Does it really matter where it's coming from? Because I can feel it rising. I don't think we have much time to sleuth. Yes, it matters. Maybe we can find a way out. Maybe we can figure out a way to make this work. This is just a puzzle. We can solve it. Some things aren't puzzles to be solved. Sometimes you're doomed from the start. Most people are. Yes, most people are doomed. But in case you need reminding, everyone will be doomed forever. The princess eyes you with a disaffected gaze as you rush up the stairs.
What do you mean by that?
But you don't make it past the first few steps.
Why?
The door bursts open, a powerful wave of water crashing down towards you. You're swept up in the flood. Your head slams into the basement wall. You come to a moment later, suspended in darkness, disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you, watching in silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths. There's no way out. It's so dark and cold, I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this? Just keep breathing, we'll figure this out. Or we won't. It doesn't matter either way. But you don't have time to figure anything out.
Oh?
Something cold and clammy wraps around your ankle.
If you're right there, then who just grabbed my ankle?
You're dragged under, only able to take one last hopeful gulp of air before your head is plunged into the freezing depths. As you sink below the surface, you see it. Or rather, you see her. The body you found floating when you first arrived, its hand is locked around your ankle, the heavy chains pulling you both down into the unfeeling, suffocating nothingness.
That's rude. That's really rude.
Just get it away from us, please. The past is the past. There's no changing it. And there's not a lot we can do about the present either. Not unless we think, like we should have been doing all along. But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again, and again, and again. Your icy limbs flailing desperately against the grip of her rotting corpse. And all the while her ghastly figure stares down at you, expressionless, as unfeeling as the weight around your ankle.
Your lungs filled with water, the same your mind filled with blood. In the end, we're not so different.
Well, that's an ending.
She's gone, and there's that... What is that supposed to mean? No, that can't.
Oh, Cole didn't say anything. I was withered. You're at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus, all of me.
How do you feel about this vessel?
This one is guarded sorrow. She saw herself as alone, but in the end had the courage to share with another. She will make for a deep heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally been heard.
Oh, that's nice. Ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to...
You're on a path in the woods.
And then I load back to hers. And did I ask how she felt about this vessel? I need to go back.
I will be here when it...
You know, I'd be trying to get those achievements.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of you're here to... Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Wow.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any. She will lie. We're not going to ignore him.
How if I know you both, huh?
The interior of the blade. The door to the basement, her voice
Hello? Is someone there?
is hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Sam.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
I love the differences in the way they speak.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Little Pookie!
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Bing, 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 bing.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Absolutely.
You're only making this more difficult.
So polite.
Thank you. Thank you.
There's no way I've actually taken 151 screenshots so far, right? I'm not that far gone, right? No, yeah, that's actually lore accurate. Maybe I don't want to talk anymore.
You're making no. You're doing you walk up to the chains binding the princess to the. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Oh, she's so sweet. Oh,
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Grr. Such a cutie patootie. Oh gosh, I have taken 151 screenshots. I just want to check they're all there. Yeah, it's a bit of an exception in it.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of... Is someone else...
Well,
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you...
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic rising in the...
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
yeah.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how... Or we could use it. You won't like...
Slay the princess, save the princess. We'll do it again, and
Fine.
again, and again.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the... No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
You know, what's the fun in having, like, dating a sane girl? You know? It's the insane ones that are the best girls. Ain't that right?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. As the prince... Wait, watch me.
What are you doing?
Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess! Warn her. So, I know this is the damsel route. I've never tried. I've seen what happens when you warn her.
Okay, so you bring the blade down for strike, but she's fast.
Oh!
She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
Oh, her voice changed. She's back to, yeah.
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
Oh, look how she changes.
She pounces on
there
you
she
with the
goes.
same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the
Oh,
floor,
wait, I have seen
your
this
body
before.
unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in...
So, I know where this goes, so I'm just gonna reload.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
You're better than this! You don't have to do this!
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess.
The blade! Move the blade! As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Why does she kind of look like a One Piece character here? I don't know, something about her pose and her eyes.
We both know this isn't you.
But we can make a difference. We can make a change. We can make it better.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are...
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
Owie.
But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Ow.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Ah.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently
No.
not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath
My
you.
wee wee.
You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Bleh. Hey, damsel.
You're on your...
Yeah. Let's go.
A warning. She... Forget he said
But it's
anything.
here.
But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My
Missing my
passions
silly
are too
Billy.
great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Ah.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your You take the blade from the table.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge. There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
The OST to this game is phenomenal.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Ooh, wow.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her
What's up,
voice,
Steve?
it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I think we're in love.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Hi, Pookie.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
Yeah.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. this is horrible. Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Yeah, absolutely.
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise. Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
You killed me.
You died, and now we're talking.
You know what? That was pretty,
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Thank you. Thank you for the validation. You know, I really need some validation some of these days, you know? It's brutal out here.
She took that in stride, to a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
She did have one to be driving her to survive. Whatever it took.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Not really.
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Alright, let's rescue the princess.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Watch me.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
No.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step to... You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? Yes. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't.
I would.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
Yeah.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, no worries.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved. Is that a threat?
Okay.
You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
What do we do now?
What do we do now? What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Yes.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Ah!
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me there must be something fun. You want to win the world. I just want to figure out. You want to win, then let's leave. Something isn't right here. I'm sorry.
That sounds perfect.
That was like a jarring audio change. It scared me. Like,
As the princess
Oh my
takes your hand in hers, you let your blade tumble
kawaii.
uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope for the entire world.
holding hands before marriage.
We have each
Ooh la
other.
la.
We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move.
We've been here, but are her eyes like? They look like this, but like upwards, or like a blooming flower. I had to stop. I've been around Smitten too long.
Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
Oh, she does not have many thoughts in that brain. Oh, that noggin is empty. Damsel, where's your brain, your thoughts, your motivations? Damsel.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
But that delusional voice is me.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech.
The narrator hates us.
The lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Oh, he's so sick of us.
I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's ruin are just a few moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything. If I'm about to see the end of the world, I'd rather not see it sober.
I mean, based honestly.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
I thought you wanted it.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step outside.
Privy. Oh,
Our
hello,
happy
boy.
ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
No.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Yes, sir. Yoink. We don't get time to make that jacket. No, you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory. Return.
She's gone. Where did she go? And is that a... What is that? Do it.
I feel like I missed. Move unraveling. Oh, I love unraveling. Just like what the big mommy did to me. Unraveled me, burst my guts, you know. All my organs, really. My whole being. Everywhere.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Yeah? It is 12:30. Ah,
Do you know what we'll find out there?
no, Pookie, no.
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you,
She did
and
that by
she'll make
herself.
for a gentle heart.
I didn't do anything to her.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose. If I did, I would already be awake.
Snark. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. You have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Yeah. He does. I know that. I know that. I know he does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I find him. He does. And when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does. And when I find him, I'm gonna kill him.
If he drives you towards my destruction, then he is steeped in delusion, for he does not know me. Just as I hold compassion for you, and you hold compassion for me, you can hold compassion for those who have wronged you.
I don't know if I want compassion for him.
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Interesting. I'm ready to go
The
back.
next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Ouch. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin, and you're here to slay her.
Okay, let's go.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
I get
You'll
my
find the
ending and then I
princess
go
within.
pass out.
A warning. She will not... The interior...
Because I know
The door to the base...
what ending I want.
This. Don't let it...
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She's beautiful. I am begging you.
Hi.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
You're making... No. You walk up to the chair. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Doubtful.
Maybe there's some way to break. Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can.
She offers if we were to attempt to you make it easier.
I heard the door.
There's a slight.
If I could just get out.
She barely hesitates. She rips. It's the
There she
blade from.
goes.
Or you won't like.
Why does it make me? Huh? Wait. I think I have to
Without
tap.
hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Fine. The wound drives. Okay. There's no going back.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
The princess pushes away
Yeah.
from you, the motion ripping the blade from her. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
So real.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
And what if I don't want to be saved? What if I want to go down and ruin? Have you ever thought about that?
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your knife cuts into her again. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well. Your blade you seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this. You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't. Excuse me? What is it? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to stay. Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job. You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
So romantic.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
I mean, what did you expect? My name's Wolf Ada Gadigan. I do have a habit. You know, history repeats itself.
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
I'm counting on it.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, hello, Pookie.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to...
Alright, let's go.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secret. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
So true, opportunist.
A warning. Before you go any she will lie. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done. The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
It doesn't really look shelf shaped, but
The blade is your implement. You take the blade from the shelf. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
no, we're not getting an option to hide it.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing the weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be her voice.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Calm down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Ooh-wee, mama. I am a brave boy.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Good.
She must have you confused with someone else. She
No.
seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Also, no.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
Yep, you're the boss.
Thank you. You descend the basement
the
steps,
creature.
entering the dark room below.
Look at her just standing on that corner. Well, standing is such a strong word. She is crouching.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
Yeah, that sharp blade I stabbed you in the back with.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
So we have.
Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
We already told you this.
That's
didn't
pretty
we?
sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
Yeah, how do you figure that one out, Chief?
Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now. so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Yeah. Ah. What was it? I don't want to hurt you. Clearly, this is a broken dress. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill.
You can't be serious.
I am.
Now, hold on. We should
Unsplash
put this to a
SRS
vote.
narrator.
The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I. I abstain. You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
This is a democracy. We're giving her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now.
Yeah.
Luckily for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are...
What do you think happens now?
I get shanked in it. You are beautiful, and I want to actually save you. And this feels like the only way to do it. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. You want that? I don't want that. You can be better than this.
She pulls back, clearly caught off guard by whatever nonsense you just said to her.
She said, oh. Well.
I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we?
I did.
If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
I am playing any games.
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steals her nerves.
Yeah.
And then she buries the blade in your heart.
Yeah, that's lower accurate.
What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do.
Well, yes, I also already knew. Even the first time I gave it to her, she
Glee
was happy.
dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
Look at her, she's so la wee wee.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
Oh, because I'm a silly Billy?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time.
We love a confident girl. She's got body hair, slay.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Hello, Thorn.
You're on a
Wondering what
path
I'm
in the
about to
woods.
do.
I can't believe she actually stabbed us. I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
The only thing I've got for comfort are the voices in my mind. Ooh, dash, the better be bang. Oops, I have done something not so great. Hold on. I'll get rid of it. There we go.
Ho-ho! A visionary. I like it. Tell me more. Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper. I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love. She hates us. Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. As ridiculous as this guy is, maybe he has a point. I don't know if I necessarily buy into his whole love journey thing, but maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change, so maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
Oh, Pookie.
Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
Then you should know I've been burnt by her. It's pretty clear. If you've been eavesdropping, you would know we were killed and we are back
It
now.
makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom. Oh, are you now? Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't... Yes, good. Playing both sides. That's what smart people do, and you're the smartest in the room.
Did you know I know that that's a manipulation tactic?
I'm not sure it counts as playing both sides if people can hear you doing it. Buddy, you're thinking in far too few dimensions. There's layers to doing this right, and I'm pretty sure the one making the choices gets that. Trust in what plan?
You don't need to know.
The Decider's plan. Sure, we don't know what the plan is yet, but that's part of the whole trusting thing, isn't it? A good leader knows how and when to keep things secret, and sometimes a good leader even knows to keep things secret from himself. There isn't a plan, and that's the whole point. We're supposed to be guided by emotion. We're supposed to passionately live in the moment, and I'm sure that when the time comes, those passions will tell us to set our darling princess free. If I were you, I'd remember what she's done. You know how dangerous she is. And you should know that someone like her shouldn't be let loose upon the world.
Place is different. It keeps changing. Dude, that's what happens to leave. Bye.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one, too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do. The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right?
Pretty.
This is supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't we gave it to her last time? She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it... Let me guess. You want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do.
That's right.
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side. You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror and behold our handsome features. You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing? Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us. You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved. These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? We kill each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me. I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the
love that
smooth
the
edges of
furniture
thorns that grow more and more plentiful
in
as you make your way forward.
What do you call it? That actually position?
You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What did you think would happen after you killed me? You think I wouldn't hold it against you? No, I'm not gonna choose that. I'm not that mean-spirited. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the braid. I'm losing it. Fine, if you're gonna be like that, I'm going to leave. Have a nice life. Well, I'm not mean enough right now to do it. And I'm not gonna do it on stream. Mainly because I don't know how I'm gonna react, but
I want to trust you.
I want to kiss you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Yeah, we're a bit silly like that.
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
Man, having thorns on your boots ought to hurt.
We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
And maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts is action.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden
Yeah.
so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Yeah,
Thanks, sir.
let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out, we slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
I see that the lines have been drawn.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
I meant it. Don't worry, Pookie. Do not worry. Now, the future me might have to. Future you will have to worry.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms,
Oh my
tears
God.
streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
El Bozo.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Of course.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Alright.
Can we actually do that? No, you can't. Absolutely not.
Yeah, huh?
You know as well as I do that we can.
And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
You lean in and you kiss her. And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that. Ugh, fine.
You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now. He's making fun of us.
It doesn't matter either way because this is good stuff.
That's
I'm
what
aware
I
of
was
my
thinking.
skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
That was nice.
Yeah, that was pretty nice. Oh, let's go.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs.
Let's go, Bigger.
Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
That's right.
As you step into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is
Your nightmare is our dream.
This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? Your nightmares are a dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crushed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving.
We'll weave something new together. Something better.
Yeah.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've
Nuh-uh.
already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Yeah, I'm glad we stopped. I'm glad we had our enemies to lovers art.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now?
Be silly. Be silly until the end.
Where's everything going?
Oh, you know the void, as always.
Why is it so cold?
Yoink. You're not getting a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? What is that supposed to mean? You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy. Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
You approach the mirror. The void. You are nothing at all. Bird. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Narrator, when I catch you, Ricky. A crack suns down the center of the mirror, splitting the image and the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? Sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help you if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Huh. Or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I met you many times. Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? Destroy the mirror. Bop. You don't need answers from that thing that lives in the mirror. You already know what you are. You are the long quiet, a vast and nested god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. You arrive to the heart of things. There is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh! Hey, Pookie.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Yeah.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly. Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
So many stories left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end. Pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
that you have a say in this.
Of course, I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict. My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic.
Oops. Well. Really know what happened there.
But violence and
Holy
passion
crap.
are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you,
Whoa, whoa.
then so be it.
Oh man, they're staring at me. Oh. Oh no.
A thought is a vine,
Oh
and
gosh.
some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust.
Okay.
When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin.
Right.
Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Okay. You're scaring me. You're scaring me. If I had known what you really were, I wouldn't have been so quick to free you. Of course I helped you. I didn't want us to hate each other. I won't engage with violence. Like, why do we gotta fight, though?
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
Goodness.
Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
Oh my gosh. What is
But the
happening?
stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting a league with you. I just don't know how. Stop the fight early and surrender. Oh, so we're fighting right now. I don't want to surrender. I don't want to go into the void quietly. My name might be the Long Quiet, but maybe I've been quiet for too long. Maybe I don't want to be the Long Quiet anymore. I've already been reshaped once. I can reshape myself. That feeling
Then
never
there's
left
no
me.
need for you to fight what we are. Whenever you're ready, we can leave together. Hand in loving hand.
Yeah, but what if I'm a psychopath? I won't leave you. I won't leave with you. Not until you see things from my perspective.
If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
What are you about to do to me?
To question everything is to deny proof of the reality that lies in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever.
Okay.
But you did not live alone. You found me, and we held trust in each other for no reason than to believe in something that wasn't us.
I like this. Really cool. Oops, I think I might have accidentally pressed the wrong keys. Nope, I didn't do anything.
Cold skepticism turned to liberation, but it required a journey to blossom.
This is true.
Though you have blossomed, do you have no more journeys left to make? What of those in the spaces beyond?
Would you erase the path
Look
ahead
at
to
her
hold
hand
everyone
being
still?
This path is just a metaphor. I want to protect them. I don't want to keep anyone still. What does the path matter if the soul is the end? It doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, and oblivion shouldn't fall on others. We're able to transcend death, and we are responsible for whatever holds captive. Are we're like, something big's happening here. I can't save. Oh wait, yeah, I can. Oh, I was like, oh, there's no going back.
But you say nothing.
So, oh, hey, adversary.
The sensation of bleeding and sweating and breaking and mending and dying and living comes back in vivid color. A past that is also present. A pain that is everything and
Oh, hey,
yet nothing
Austin.
at all.
No, this is a love story. Yeah. No, it's kind of crazy, but this is a love story. I mean, it's the... I guess you could say it's a horror game, too, at the same time. It's a little bit of everything
You
all
feel
out.
the shame of 100 deaths and the pride of 100 conquests. All of the peaks and valleys weaving themselves into a single tapestry, free of beginning and free of end.
I'm just, messing with my god friend.
Do you remember when we killed each other with such fervent passion that death itself no longer sat on our shoulders?
I mean, yeah, I remember that. It was pretty fun. What was it?
It was. Triumph does not exist without defeat. Birth does not exist without death. It is through conflict that we create beauty.
I'm just doing this to make you mad. I need you to understand this. Your will rapidly
Nothing
dissolving.
is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation
God.
to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Yeah, we can. It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? I'm ready to go now. How do we leave? I never want to fight you. I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I'm sorry. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but rather do something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. You think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now,
Oh,
you
hero!
don't have to do it alone.
Oh my god, you're alive? Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Well, you have no idea how good
After
it
all
is
the
to hear
times
you
you
again.
told me that mirror was going to kill me, I'm genuinely surprised you missed me. But we don't have to get into all that. I'm here now. That's what matters.
I did it for the silly, okay? I didn't think you would appear here, alright?
She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence.
I'm gonna
There's still a
break
piece of
you.
me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Alright, take me, boy.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's
Alright, let's
relentless,
dance.
isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm
Then
ready.
let's go.
Oh. Oh. I'm shaking and scared. It's
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place. Oh, you made it here too.
What's up, Pookie?
We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean. No hard feelings about taunting us with our deaths, by the way. I thought it was funny. Not sure about the others, though.
Yeah, it was
They're
hilarious.
not happy.
Oh,
They'll get over it.
I was /J, guys.
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her. And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through.
Take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more things we can do, right?
That's
so
right.
You're not going to suggest we throw it out the window?
Oh, I'm holding it the way he recommends.
No, we've been through too much for that. And he's gone, so there's no one left to mess with but ourselves.
True.
You've gotten serious. Besides, what's the third beat? It isn't funny if I suggest that twice, especially since you never took me up on it last time.
Also
There's the
true.
guy I know.
Throws the blade out the window. I'm not gonna do that. Not right now.
Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's
Yep.
okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time.
I appreciate it.
We don't know what you want from us, but let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
Ugh.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So, you brought the knife. After everything you've seen, and all the lives we've lived together, you still aren't sure what you want to do? Unless you are. We just hope you're sure of yourself, one way or the other.
Let's sit together.
It's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. I don't think a conversation with us then would have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
I don't know, maybe I won't stab you. I don't know. I don't want to be a god.
Hard agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
But that's what you've always been. Even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are. And neither can we. So, you might as well embrace it.
Bro, she hit us with the winky wink. Are you the same as the others out there?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah, we really are the same.
We don't think there's a way for us to leave. But maybe there doesn't have to be an ending. The way it all works seems to be based on you. If you believe we can do something, then we can do it. So believe that we can put it all back. Believe we can fix this place. And believe we can make us all forget. Believe we can send us all back to the beginning, before anyone woke up, before the truth consumed us.
Can they really do that? Are you sure that's what you want? Why wouldn't it be what we want? Especially if it brings him back?
We can't keep going without a nemesis.
Huh.
If you believe we can give them more time, then we can give them more time. It's all up to you.
Yeah. Don't underestimate the power of our thoughts. You've seen what they can do. You haven't even seen the half of it.
You'll be back here again, sooner than you think. And then we'll part ways again, and find each other, and part ways, and find each other. It's like we're never really alone. Because even the time we spend apart is time spent chasing these moments of reunion. And they're all the sweeter for the isolation in between, don't you think?
That's beautiful. You've really grown a heart, haven't you?
Contrarian's fighting for his life right now.
We don't want to forget you either, but that's what we would have to do.
A single tear forms in one eye and slides down their cheek. Sorry, couldn't help myself.
I don't think we ever really forget, anyway. There's always something that draws us back together. Some buried memory that both of us treasure.
We're gonna find ourselves. We're here talking about this. No way. I don't want to take it all back. I don't want to kill you. I like to go back to being a god. Okay, then let's do this. I believe in us. I'm sorry. Let's do it, bro.
Okay. If this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side. Speak for yourself. Maybe I'll see you too. Maybe I won't. They take the blade from our hand and stare fondly into our eyes.
I love you.
We love you too. Everything is going to be okay.
Ow.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to
Oh shit, we reached the end. So we come back once again. We did it! We're on a path on the end of the woods. Ah! Tired as frick. Oh, well, guess that's the end of the stream. I don't know, maybe I'll stream again. Maybe not. Well, to whoever is here. Whoever's here, have a good night. Or good morning. Whatever time it is.